Yo, yo, what's up? Starting the day early today. Feels good. Better than going late as hell and tiring myself out. Got a session that we're going to be bouncing all over, of course. But we're going to start with the Zelda quest, aka for Linken's boomerang, which is a trinket that stuns. It's nice to have. I mean, I won't get it till like 58 probably, but I'll take that. Oh. But either way, you get XP for the quest, so might as well knock them out. We do a quick little gimmick thing where we give the meat to the guy to make him move out of the way to allow us into the secret area, just like in the original Zelda game. I love it. I love it when, and I say newer style games when I really mean like 3D games and games of modern times, like throwback to the old school stuff. It's classic. It's a secret to everybody. Am I going the right way? Yes. I think that's the way to go. Taking the back door into Faralos because running from the flight point in Faralos is a long trip all the way to here. See, I'm already right on the border. I have to go get the meats. Yeah, we're gonna go straight to Azshara after we finish this quest. Yep, the guy is right over here. If you remember Zelda, you remember this guy blocking the entrance until you give him a chunk of meat. Grumble, grumble. Same quote. It's funny because I kind of replayed Zelda recently. I did the first quest again. Fun stuff. Wait. Yeah, it's toward the giants. Should be over this way. A little bit further south. Ah, there it is. What the flux? That's a quest I shall not be doing, thank you.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Get the bait.
Be good.
So much stuff. Alright. me fix the audio. I think you guys could hear it, I just couldn't in my headphones. Much better. Moving chat over there. If I see a Hinterlands Elite run, I'm gonna consider that. I kinda wanna do that in Sunken Temple. Do 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 do. It should play the Zelda thing like do 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 do. Alright, I got myself Evo Root. Now I go back to the other guy. Trade it for the elixir. Then I can hearth. I could have just ran straight through that gully. Thought I was around another cliff. Alright. Where is my,
Great to meet you. Safe travel. See you soon.
you know? This is a thundering ape. Punch him in the gut. Ow. Alright, I did get the elixir. I got 3 of them. In original vanilla, those would kill you, and you'd have to talk to the guy in ghost form. But they changed it in this, so it just reduced you to 1 health. Alright. So what the turn-in is back up here. We're gonna hit Azshara first, though. Sell anything? Nah. Yeah, might as well bang that out.
Strength and honor.
Oh, weird. Okay, let's fix my other monitor here. do have Ani buffs dropping later today. I think the first one's at like 750 or something like that. So, well, 750 for me, which is 550 server time. So that's still like a few hours away. 4 hours away. That'll probably be the perfect break time. Get the buff, log out and make some food. Hey, what's up, J-Mac? How's it going? Yeah, just got started here, but so far so good. I'm a half level away from getting to my druid's max. Feeling good, I'm ahead of the game. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I had to buy some swift thistle to make more thistle tea. I mean, it's really helpful. It's good to have. I can't use it non-stop, but you know. Eventually. Actually, got a lot of gold now. I got like 95. It's already enough for a mount on my mage, if my mage ever gets up there. If I spend enough time on him. He's 20 now, so he's like halfway to 40. Alright, trade. And the other one, Kim Jail. And then I do have to pick these up. That's pretty much this zone. This I really should have done like a level ago, but I kind of forgot about it because I was doing so much other stuff. I'm kind of like getting into that mentality where I'm already thinking about my plan for endgame. I probably shouldn't do that. I should think about finishing this, getting to 60 first. I did already pick up the Onyxia attunement starter though, so that's a sign of things to come, hopefully. Gotta do LBRS. I'm tempted to do Sunken Temple, but I kind of want to do the Hinterlands Elite quests first, because there is one that leads to there. The Ancient Egg. So you can do Hakar at least. What? That thing picked up my scent. Nah, he's green. He's green, he's a loser. Oh, he shot me. Yeah, imagine grinding from one end of this zone to the other. I mean, at least you'd never run out of mobs. Just non-stop. Nice, I'm friendly with these guys at least. Or I should say, I'm unfriendly, but I'm not hated, so that's good. It's all about not being hated. You gotta get to that level. Alright, I think he's on the top of this mountain here. Ah, another warrior. Jeez. Spandex again? Oh, fire in the barrens. No. I want clarification. Yeah, the campfire and crossroads almost killed my level 18 mage. It almost did. But I noticed it just in time. Like, I didn't realize it was hitting me that hard. It's like I was watching someone Makara and it was just like a campfire. Oh, come on. Gotta go up the right path. Can I go up here? No. It was easy last time. Alright, this is the intended path.
Yeah, what do you want? Be good.
What do you want? Alright, this fun quest. Should be just like my druid. Watch out for the casters, which I believe are reclaimers. Good for pickpocketing. These guys heal? I heal and do fireball, huh? So what are they? What class are they? I want to heal and do fireball. Surveyors, I think, do like a, maybe an AoE Nova or something, but they're mostly melee. Yeah, there's the Nova. Didn't hurt that much. Alright, what do I got? The 2 buffs? Yeah, I gotta get my buffs rolling here. I'll hold off on the Buttermilk Delight for now. Should I use one of these yet? Nah, I'm gonna wait just a minute. Or an hour, I should say. These things just take so long to farm, it's like... I think I got enough for now. Instant Nova. But I resisted it or something. Is he fireballing? No. That was a torch. Like, beware the fireball. Now what, he's gonna try to heal? don't see any boxes over there. Oh, there's a chest over there. I will check that out. Oh. Resist my... Oh, the torch took me out of stealth. It's like... What? Alright, so... There's a box right there. Kill this guy before another respawns. Oh, I thought that was the thorium bullet. That would have been exciting. If I get the thorium bullets, because then I can trade it for the arrows and get the good arrows for my, Oh, I got 2 out of that one box. That's nice. Make sure they're equipped. There we go. I had to buy some. Bought some off the auction house like a chump. Alright. There's a box, but that's behind the double pull. Alright, I'm going to continue up the hill. I bet the double pull would be okay. A frost note, a nova, and a fireball going boom boom. Yeah, it could be troubling. Ah, hey Teresia, how you doing? Yep, they both saw. Let's see if they both can make it. Well, I popped all my cooldowns, so I was hoping to get them both together, but when they were spread, I knew there wasn't a chance. Can't kill one while the other one's pounding me from a distance. I will kill them though once my cooldown comes back. Is that where I need to go? Yeah, that's the ruins over there. Okay. Where's my thing off? There we go. Is it over there? Alright, how many more do I need? I still need 4 of these guys. I do see... oh no, that's not... yeah, I started streaming with Hardcore WoW. I've been on YouTube for a bit. There's a box. It's cool that you can get 2 in the same box. Alright. Before I take the surveyor, I'm going to get this guy on the outside because I have no doubt this guy's pulling. Alright. This guy doesn't run though, so he's a caster. Tell you, that worked out the way it should. Always kill the casters first. If you do it backwards, they're just gonna pound you, and those casts hurt more than a melee swing. You can't evade or anything like that. As long as it doesn't pull those 3. Ah, bullshit. Well, sometimes there's one over here. Ooh. Alright, I don't know if it's random depending on which one you click. Three minutes on evasion. It's gonna be like two people to kill in succession. Just see what I got here. Yeah, I'll eat some stam food just to get my evasion under a minute or so. These guys, I'm pretty sure the first one's a melee and the second one's a caster. You have to pick the right stone, and I don't know if it's random or if it's always the back one. Last time I did the 2 sides and neither worked. Oh. I actually have to finish this quest first. Alright. That means I have to kill 1 more of each, or 2 of one of the other. Forgot, you gotta take out his boys first. Nope. Dang it. What was that? Fire spell damage. Most mages are not going toward fire because you can't really use it in Molten Core. Everything has fire resistance. like you'll get, if you show up in Fire Spec to Molten Core, you'll get laughed out of the booth. Alright, this should be the last one I need right here. Okay, any lockboxes? No. Alright, now I can do that. Oh, this is back. Alright, so we pick one, go with this. Blood Elf Defender. Yeah, keyword defender. This guy has strong defense. Oh, the guy just spawned. Okay. Evading, using my power. This guy doesn't Nova, but he's weak as hell. There we go. Now we just need a few more parts from the boxes. That one didn't respawn yet. I'm gonna go up. There's one right there. Oop. There's one. Well, I thought there was another one right at the top of the hill there. Oh, I thought I disappeared. These aren't bad things to grind on. I mean, they're a little low, but they drop money. Alright, wasn't it like... We can take these two as long as the third doesn't pull. Alright, which one is the caster? Reclaimer. expect this one to actually pull. But, oh well, we killed one, so... What the hell? How'd that guy pull? Alright, well I'm running. I don't want to get fireballed in the back. Come on, give me the goods, give me the goods. What the hell? Surveyor. Oh, new one. This guy is ranged anyway. I mean melee anyway. I should have plenty of room to kill him without aggroing the other one. I just had to do my stealth pull though. Alright, come on. Man. I don't see the ones down there. Ah. Yeah, like that's gonna happen. Okay. Oh no, surrounded. Yeah. Nice if there was like a box here at least. Looks like there should be. This one keeps respawning. Come on, give me the chicken and the soup and whatever. Yes, thank you. Now I need the scope. Oh, it is. There it is. Yes, alright. Alright, we turn this in first. Then we go... Oh, there is a turn in right there, but we can fly there after. See my hearth. Oh, yeah. Might as well go there first. Okay. If my hearth was up, I would just hearth out of here after turning in, but... Nope. We get to have the privilege and honor of traveling miles and miles. These guys are all pulling. Oh shit. Gonna get hit by a fireball in the ass. Those damn blood elves. When do we fight these guys? I swear I remember fighting these rogues over here. Alright, where's the way up? Is there a way to get there without the rogues? It's weird. Where is the way up? Why am I so bad at this? Is this the right place? I'm supposed to be good at Mario games. I can't even get to the top. Ah, there we go. Took the worst way possible, but yeah, I made it.
Yo, keep it real. Hurry back.
Oh, frag grenade, huh? Let's see, it stuns. Oh, and a 10-yard radius too. It's a big one. I'll take the 10-yard stun.
Glad I could help. Time is money, friend. Have a good one. Interesting.
Some rune. Oh yeah, I remember that. Alright, so now we gotta grind all these for some rune that drops like 1% chance. So we'll kill Nagas heading toward these quests here. Ah, sad, sad. Oh, we're at the shortcut spot that everybody takes instead of just going around. Yeah, that doesn't look safe. But I'm pretty sure there's a way down. Oh yeah, that's where everybody jumps. They jump onto that stupid roof there. It's like, oh, let me risk, 2 weeks of playtime to save 5 minutes. Or to save 30 seconds, whatever it is. I still won't forget the death vid I saw of the guy talking about himself doing that. He's like, oh, this is where I died. I was just going like this, and then I did that. And then he actually did it and fell in and died again. Like, dude, if I came to the spot I fell off a cliff, I would go nowhere near. Or is this the spot? This is the spot, yeah. That's where everybody jumps. When in reality, you just run a little bit down this way and There's a perfectly safe path. Oh, that might be the jump. I don't know. It's one of these. All these places have jumps like that. But why jump down when you can just go down the normal path? Oh, it's Rend. I already got it, but not for much longer. 5 minutes. Oh, this is going to be fun. Where is it? This will be a good grind. I mean, these are a little low. They're green, but you're gonna have to kill a lot of them. I thought it dropped for a second. I'm like, what? Are these the guys I can pickpocket or no? Oh, I can. These guys have pockets, but Yetis don't. Like, where are their pockets? I don't see it. Maybe they have like a little coin purse or something. Alright, just keep going south. Well, that was unexpectedly awesome. I miss out on some grinding, but I got the rune. Ah, that feels good. Now we got a long... Yeah, we're gonna just go around this way and get as close to here as possible before going to the island, because there are elite giants in those waters. Most of these won't aggro because they're like 50-51. But might as well get our dousing pre-quests. At least I suspect that's what they are. That guy saw me. Oh, what? Going too close to this structure made me demount. No, that wasn't a daze. Yeah, vanilla... The first tier of vanilla is definitely harsh with that. It's like you can't even be near a structure like that, or it's like, oh, no mount for you. Alright, let's just auto-run and see where it takes us. Till now. The swim to the island might be slow. I might have to stealth it. We'll see. I can't believe the rune dropped in like 3 mobs. That was hot. Oh. Oh man, so much stuff. Oh, what's this? Oh, I came prepared this time. back up. Definitely have to throw some stuff away. Ah, boo. Come on, give me some rum, give me some boxes. Ah, that must not have been in there. Come on, strangle kelp from both. Alright, yeah, we're gonna keep going around. There are some locked junk boxes around here. Apparently. See how far I can get without going into the water. Last time I was on the druid, so I'm just like, oh, I'll just swim all the way there. Let's see. The wave lashers are 54, so they're killable. This is gonna suck. Alright, just watch for the elites. There's an oracle. They're 54, but they are ranged. So if one's shooting me from water, that would be a pain in the ass. Oops. Gotta put my poison on just in case. That slow is crucial. Alright, we're getting there. So far, nothing threatening. Yay. Dry land. Just a little closer before having to go full water. Oops. Storm Bay. Oh, I thought that was a fishing hole. Okay. Alright. There's two 54s I'll be splitting the defense on. Should be far enough to be fine. I do have my vanish if things get wild. Yeah, so it's right on that island up ahead. Ah, there's the son of a rock. Goal is 54. I'm just going to move this tad bit to the side here. Should be far enough away. Some honor guards here. Of course, he's right here. And he's coming that way. 12 minutes on the hearth, sadly. No, 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 buddy. What's that? I thought that was a lockbox. Is there a second one? I don't see one. Shit, he's like right there. Ah. So, the fastest way back. Just go the way you came. I care about safest, not fastest. Oh, that guy's like... Yeah, my druid, I think I just went straight for the island as soon as I got there, and I'm like... Not the best plan. I was immediately met by like a dozen of those things. Alright. Oops. Probably a different one. That guy saw me. The last words you want to hear is the Myrtle sound. Alright, no more stealth. So much travel. My hearth is going to be up just as I get back to the camp, I'm sure of it. That's okay, we're going to need it later when we have to go to Tanaris. Probably should use water walking. That one might pull. No, I shouldn't. Oh, that's too bad. What do I have to be for these? $275. $264. Gotta get more regular thorium first. I have to go back to Kimchi. Kim Jail. Ah, man. They just love making you travel. Like, oh yeah, I'll be in and out of Azshara. This is why I started early. Get this out of the way now. Oh, at least there's a way up over here. Oh, it's crystals. Wish I could collect them like them in Winter Grasp. Oh, we're in the danger zone here. Multiple cliff thunderers. Blue scalebane. Those are all elite down there. Okay, we're gonna stay up here. We'll hang out with the cliffwalker, I guess. Forest ooze. Don't usually see that. What's that? Is there a quest for those? Get away from the scalebanes. This is not the way I usually go. There's like different stuff on the south. Lots of elites down this way. There's Mistwing Rogue. I swear I saw Mithril. Should have gone to the northern entrance, but it's not going to matter that much, I guess. Either way, you have to go way north. But this way, I'm forced to go a bit west, too. Yeah, it's debatable. Either way, you got to travel far. But my hearth will be back. So I could hearth from here if I really want to. Whoa. That looked like I was going to take a little damage there, but it... It's good, we never have to come back to this place again. Except to turn in those 2 quests. And then do the follow-ups, whatever they may be. I think they require a certain amount of rep with the Molten Core rep faction. The Draxian Warlords, or whatever it's called. Or is that the other one? No, I'm thinking of the other one. Hey, what's up, Maria?
and thunder for the Horde. Tau. Strength.
Okay, now we just gotta go turn this one in all the way out in no man's land. I'm doing good, getting closer and closer to 60. 5 more levels to go. That mount glitch is weird. Oh, it's no problem. Yeah, I honestly don't even know what those are. I mean, I don't think I'm really interested in paying for banners and stuff right now. I'm still just getting the basics down. Yeah, I'm not really sure how it all works. I've a lot of people keep saying that to me, like, that's cool. Yeah, I have no idea how it works. Alright, which way? Oh, that was the smoothest climb yet.
Hey, yeah. Have a good one.
Okay, good. That one's done. Is it worth hearthing to save myself? Nah. Yeah, the turn-in for this is in Orgrimmar. Probably gonna go straight to Felwood, though, to turn in that other quest. Interesting. Alright, yeah, we should turn in Zelda. I really don't want to do the Felwood quests yet until we get the next Zelda part turned in. Because otherwise we're going back and forth again between the zones. I'd rather just do the back and forth once. Well, as little as possible. Thank goodness for friendly timber maw. What is that? I don't know why certain parts you can still see on the green screen. It's like it's a sheet, so it doesn't like all line up perfectly with the light. Too bad it's not like a screen, like you can hang it on the wall or something. But it has to be big. Alright, so what's faster?
Loktar.
Yep, just go straight there. Should we kill? What else do we need to do? It's all winter fall stuff. I'd rather hold off on that. Yep, just the one turn in. We could kill the raging owl beasts for that quest. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Then we go to Felwood, we have another turn in there. See if Ursus is around. Yeah, I'll take that quest out while I'm there. Makes sense. 4 minutes. Yeah, so the turn-in for the other one is an org, which will eventually be there, so I'm not racing to turn that in yet. All these invitations to Plague Lands waiting for me here. But they're all in the eastern one, so I can just go right through. Those go at the bottom of the stream, or they go off the screen, like underneath it on the website. I always get that mixed up. Makes me think of Nintendo Wii Mii's. Yeah, right on. I'm looking at the pictures and stuff, so. I will check that out. Look more at it more detailed. Alright, so these are... Oh, there's the pristine horns, killing the matriarchs and patriarchs. I think I want to do that one too, because that's going to actually send me to Tanaris. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. These guys I don't think I can pickpocket. Only Nagas. Yetis. This. Some strength. Save the Agi. Some defense would be nice. See if anyone replies in chat. Okay. Oh. See, is this guy close? Yes, he is. This guy's a 58 shaman. Kind of wish I had the hit rating food. Alright, is there anything else I could use for this? Use the regular food, yeah. Use my energy thing. I wish I could pull him off this guy, because he's taking some heavy hits. I'm gonna give him a stun. I wish I could pull him, but I don't have a taunt type of thing. Give him a quick stun to give him a little relief. I have no way of pulling him off. He's fine with his heals though. Sweet.
Power to the Forsaken.
Hell yeah. Got an instant reply in chat. That was sick. It's unusual too. It wasn't instant, it was like 10 seconds maybe. Alright, so we gotta kill some more owl beasts. I remember there's some in this cave down here. I think. Here's one. Nope. Thought maybe there was a one in there. Okay, what the hell? I just gotta like, I need something to like tie it down or something so it doesn't. That's annoying. Is this the same guy? Yep. My buddy. He's on the Yeti quest apparently. Oh, it's a red? What? 59? What am I doing here? I suddenly like entered the 58, 59 level area. Should have gone. I zigged when I should have zagged. La 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 la. There's like none of these owl beasts. Well, at least there's a couple here. Alright. Alright. Where's the other one I saw? There he is.
Health warning.
Yikes. Okay. Still need a bunch more. Nah, I don't want to go north. North is the danger zone. Out Go southwest. There's one. Alright, almost halfway. My cannibalize got interrupted. Okay. There's Ursius again. Pull this guy way back. I thought that owl aggroed. It looked... It was yellow, but it started going at me. Come on. Oh, come on. Yo, can this, like, can I not be in the direct path of this stupid thing? Watch, she's gonna turn my direction. Even though it makes no sense. Alright, finish. Finish! Alright, so I need 8 of 15, 7 more. This one's annoying because it's a small area where they all spawn. Ah, nice. I don't know why this guy is raging. If this would help at all like that. Nope, that the light just doesn't shine on that corner. It's like, I don't know what to do. Oh well. I think I need a better light. Where's the other? Oh, it was up here. This guy needs to calm down. Now it looks even worse than it did before. So that's a no-go. Bring it back. Just a tiny bit this. Just a tiny bit. These guys do hit pretty hard.
Health warning.
Hey, definitely. Why does cannibalize randomly interrupt? It's happened like 3 or 4 times now. It's not because of a debuff. That's really weird. Trying to figure that one out. Strange. Let's see. What is it, 4:30? Still got a few hours before the Onyxia buff. I'd love to do a Nyxia buff, then Hinterland's Elite, then Sunken Temple, like in that order. Assuming the Felwood and Zelda stuff is done. Alright, so we need some more raging beasts. There's one. They have some kind of an enrage. Like when they get low, they start hitting really hard. I can see he's taking like 5% of my health per swing right now. Okay. Ow. save. Alright, he's enraged. Give him a punch. Use my energy boost. Okay. Hey, it canceled right away when I... Is he just like, oh, the meat's too cold? I can't eat him? What? That guy's what? What? Alright, I'm definitely using my evasion for this. Popping my energy drink. I have a health potion, but I don't want to use it. Dude, that guy respawned fast. He's like, oh, you're done with the quest? Here, have another. Cool. I'm glad I got that out of the way, though. Crucial. Yeah, the other ones don't matter as much. Alright, yeah, we just gotta go back to the base. Oh, I want to do the Yeti one as well. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget that. You only need 2 horns, so if I get lucky, I can be in and out of there. If I get unlucky, I can be there all day. Oh, this way. Yeah, we'll go do those before and then turn them all in together. I mean, there's killing 57s and 58s, it should be fine. This is a good one to do before leaving because the follow-up quest sends you to Ungoro Crater, Tanaris. So, gotta catch that wave at the right time. So you do 2 quests at once instead of 1 and then going back later and again. I need like a string just to hold it forward a tad bit or something. Yeah, then we gotta run all the way back to here. Turn that in, and then we're headed down to the Tanaris and all that. So I debate whether I hearth or not. Wow, Bromarian, how he's dead. Bullshit. Get out of here with that. Alright, it worked. No horns, though. Here's a patriarch. Ah, two of them? Dang it. That's lame. We do have to clear a little of these, some of these out of here. What level's that hunter? Is it the same level 60? Could be. He's at 59. Oh, he's a dwarf. This quest does suck. Could be worse, though. I use my cooldowns if I get on the 58s. So far they've been 57. I don't think moving does anything for that. Oh no. Come on, just one shot. There we go. Man, oh man. Takes a minute. Now Cannibalize is working. Alright, let's see if we can isolate what's behind this matriarch. Just surrounded, basically. Perfectly safe. She's gonna call all her friends. Just gonna get swallowed up by a sea of yetis with no cooldown on my vanish. That's safe. We're far enough away. It's pretty lame. Hey, got one. Alright, one of two, halfway there. Got worse. I need like a light just to shine at that corner. Oops. Okay. More patriarchs. Are there more up the hill here? No. We're at the edge of the zone. Alright. Hopefully the ones down here have respawned. Could go in the cave, but not really a fan. Nope, nothing that way. There we go. Oh, he's in the cave. Is the cave all matriarchs and patriarchs? No, it's not. If it was, I would go in, but I have no desire. I don't want to fight a bunch of the other ones looking for the big ones. They should respawn out here. This one respawned fast. Lead off with the thunderclap like I'm a warrior. Gotta love it. Great weapon. Dang. Yeah, a few more should do the trick. All right. Oh, these are gonna pull. Nope. Shit. Well, the one up top here should be respawning now. Oh wow, yeah, they all did. Ah, here's a 58. This is where my cooldowns get burned. Obviously not fighting both of those together. And you know what? I'm actually gonna clear this one out of the way. That guy's gonna patrol this way anyway, so... Damn, this is... He's going slow and I'm going slow. That's funny, I'm wasting my time killing this guy, he's already passed him. Okay. That'd be awesome if I stayed in stealth while cannibalizing. Alright. Grab a food buff. Get this one. Alright, no holds barred. Of course it missed. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, of course he does that. Back that ass up just a bit. Missed. Come on, eviscerate that. There we go. Yes, and got the horn from him. Go for the gusto. Hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Hearth out and fly all the way back here just for that. It's not that far, but I'd rather use that when I'm down in Ungoro, so I don't have to fly all the way up top again. There should be 3 turn-ins here. One of them's an elite. Hell yeah. Rumplesnicker.
Yeah, what do you want? Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Okay, now I got a mechanical yeti. Where is it? And we use it to scare her. Oh, it's this. Use it to scare people.
Interesting.
Particularly this guy. Roar! Now he goes running away. All those yetis killed just to scare this guy's 3 friends, you know? I killed so many mom and dad yetis.
Ancestors.
Brumerian, yeah, that's the one we saw dead. And saw him yesterday. Chances are... Yeah, that's like a 58, I think, elite. 58 elite, yep. Not worth doing that one yet. Unless it's like a multi-person team, not just me and one person. Okay. That put us at 80%, not bad. Now we gotta go turn in the Zelda quest. Not gonna mess with the Winterfall. I'd rather come back here in like 2 levels from now and then clean the rest of these out. Like, there's gonna be another quest for the Owl Beasts, a whole nother section of them. So, yeah, that's a couple levels away, I'd say. Probably 57 I could do it at. Hey, what's up? Oh, I gotta fix my audio. Ba, 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 ba. Is that the one?
How's your road going? Looks like you're in Winterspring.
Yep, chilling in Winterspring. Can you talk again? Can you say something? I'm just checking my volume thing.
Saying something right now?
Excellent, thank you, thank you.
You're not welcome.
Your voice has been registered.
Sorry, Hal. I can't let you do that. By the way, how was the robot? I forget who he actually talks to in the movie. It's been so long.
What'd you say, the robot?
Yeah, I said, I'm sorry, Hal. I'm like, wait a minute, that is the robot who says that.
Oh. Okay. So much travel time. Ah.
Boy, don't even get me started on travel time until you play Ashes.
Yeah, I know. You
Traveling
travel
with
like
a
miles,
level
right?
1 mount, like even just a level 1 mount, it feels like it's no different. It takes fucking forever to get anywhere.
Yes, I'll probably check that game out like when it comes out eventually.
Oh yeah, yeah,
For
no,
sure.
I know. I'm trying to level up a ranger, and I want to go all dexterity, so like all attack speed and crit, basically
Ah.
very little damage. And I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I'm so weak, I can barely fight anything my level. I mean, I know it's a ranger. Rangers and mages are like the squishiest of characters.
Is he flagged? Oh no, he's just green for some. Oh, he's in my guild.
Yes.
Electron. I saw him as green. I'm like, he's flagged for PvP? No way. Well, at least somebody in my guild is here. I feel safer now.
Great to meet you.
Is this where the ambushers come?
Watch your back.
I mean, or is it just a random chance?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright. So now I got the quest in Tanaris.
So how long are you gonna stay in Winterspring?
I'm about to leave, actually.
Oh, you're not gonna? Did you already do all the quests there?
I did the first wave. Now I gotta go do some Zelda stuff and then go to Felwood for the Linken's Boomerang quest.
Ah, yes. Isn't that an Ungoro crater?
Yeah, yeah, the final guy is there. You have to kill that like elemental at the top of the mountain. I still have a ways to get to that part though.
Yeah, yesterday we did a. I think it was
These are the other ones I could do.
15 caravan run. We made over 300 gold.
Nice.
Like as a whole guild, we had 15 people driving, and I think we had like an additional like 20 people just being guards. But we had to be like very coordinated because of how buggy it is right now. So like we had to take turns turning the boats into rafts, and then rafts into back into carriages. But if you do it two of them like at the same time next to each other, sometimes it will glitch and one of them will spawn under the map. You basically lose all your shit.
Oh no! And that's the one where you have to take it from A to B without getting killed by Alliance or whatever,
Mhm.
or other players, I should say.
Yeah.
Beautiful skies.
Yep.
California dreaming. Oh. I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna run into the courier people. Or it's not the courier, that's Eastern Plaguelands, it's the Winterfall Runners. They do patrol this road. Haven't seen them yet.
Someone level 31 just died.
Umjaki, whatever.
31. What a shame.
Someone just died at 46. Dude, we had a 48 warrior in the guild die today. I was like, what?
Warriors, I would think, would be like the hardest class because you have almost no disengage.
They are. They're considered the hardest class for sure. They get way better as they get later on, though. Like the first 30 levels with a warrior is pain, from what I understand. Pure
I'm sure,
agony.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so... oh, man. Alright, yeah, I'll hit that and turn that in.
Lotar. Down.
Ah, we gotta go to Tanaris. Is there a quicker way to Tanaris besides flying? No, might as well just get to here and go blah 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 blah. Is it worth doing this one yet? 57. Ah. One of the 2 quests in this zone that exists right now. This one I couldn't do on my druid, it was too hard. Like, you kill one, and then an immediate 58 spawns that's a hive drone right after. So every pull is 2. And the second
Well,
one's
there's
much
a rare
harder.
bomb, just northwest of you. Or is that just a location dotted, not actually? It's
The
not
rare,
actually there. Yeah.
you're talking about the rare? Yeah, that's just where he could be.
Oh. Okay.
One of the few places if you're looking at Mezir the Howler. My stream's a little behind, but you'll see it on the stream in a sec.
Yeah, no, I think it's like 20-ish seconds behind from when I talk.
That guy I've never seen. But then again, I've only had a few characters up in vanilla this high, so in a long time.
Oh, that's why it was such a delay. I wasn't on the live part. I was like 20 seconds away. He just
Oh,
said
so it was even longer? Yeah. Yeah, when you said the 31 died, I was looking at my thing. I'm like, where is it? Oh, it's like 6 people down.
Yeah, now I see the 17 priests, the 13, 11. That escape, the red arrow that points down, does that like actually drop you, or does that just stop you at the location, the next stop?
It'll sometimes stop you in the next town that it goes through on the natural flight path.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't usually redirect. At least I don't think.
I don't think it ever did.
But sometimes it doesn't work at all. Like, it depends on the flight path you're on. Like, if there's no cross paths, then it won't let you stop anywhere. But I've used it a few times and it worked.
I'm thinking I might have to reinstall this game again.
Really? It's getting that buggy?
Well, because on the website it says it wants to be, it says like the preferred storage type is an SSD. So I downloaded it. Alright, so I installed it, re-downloaded it on my SSD. But now when I click, I want to play my Ranger, I've been with a black screen for like 5 minutes. Like, it just hasn't loaded in. I mean, it plays very smoothly once I actually get in, but it just takes forever to load up, and I have no idea where I'm at right now. So if a mob walks past me and fights me, I literally can't do anything because I can't see shit. It's like it's like when we used to get rid of the fake loading screen in SWTOR. Remember that?
I do kind of remember that. Yeah, the one that, like, where it holds longer than it is.
Yeah, like you can move around way before you actually see your character.
That was so dumb. I hated that.
That was so hilarious. Like that we were just able to, let me just get rid of this.
It's like, spam this while the loading screen's going so you can get it off right away. Like you had to do that in certain fights, like the time travel boss. Because there was that slight delay when you changed, like, phases.
Oh yeah, it made it so much easier.
Oh, this is going to be a long one.
Once you got rid of that screen.
Apologies to everyone in the stream right now. This will be like
or
a
was that
5-minute.
Tyrannus?
I feel like it was syphilis, or was that Caliphus?
Yeah, I think we
Tyrannus
just
was the
called it
one with the dropping floor.
Ah, that's right. Oh, yep, look, I'm dead.
Bestia was the first boss. Raptus was the one with the challenges. I am losing my mind. The guy with the best voiceovers in the game.
Oh, what was it?
Let
Oh my
madness
God, I
release you.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. So I load in, I die, and as soon as I resurrect, connection to realm timed out. My whole game crashes. I can't with this game.
It's so lame. Dude, I can't get the last bottom corner of my curtain to sit right.
Oh, I
It
saw
causes
that
a
little
noticeable
line.
thing. Yeah. I've adjusted it a whole bunch of times, but it's just got a crinkle in it that makes it fold backwards a little bit, so it'll probably be fine eventually. Looks pretty good. I have to adjust it though almost every day depending on the color of my shirt. Like when I first sat down with this shirt, it was like half see-through. I'm like, whoa.
You don't want to be like Andros with a floating head?
Yeah, that would be funny. Just have a head that bounces around the screen like a ping pong ball.
Yeah, so like it tells me an error. It says hard drive installation detected. Ashes of creation currently requires a solid state. Right.
Which you have, I'm sure.
Yeah, hold on, let me cancel this.
Everybody has that now. Like, maybe it does need a reinstall because it's detecting something wrong with the file system. It seems.
Clear game cache. Let me try that. I don't want to clear login cache.
Yeah, maybe you could clear it out or do a repair install if they have that option. I don't know. Like SWTOR used to have.
God, SWTORs took forever.
It did. Yeah. It's like you might as well restall it fresh, like it was so long.
What's weird is the launcher itself does not have a uninstall. That's like the weird thing though.
So you have to do it through the programs and features thing.
I don't know. Like
Oh, someone died in Azshara. I was just there. No! Thunderhead. I mean, he's 2 levels below me, but
am I supposed
those
to...
do hit hard. Probably pulled a bunch and got
Maybe
stuck.
the launcher is, for whatever reason, going onto my hard drive, and then that's why it's saying that.
Could it be? Maybe. Like if your launcher's on the hard drive, but your actual game is on the solid state, it detects it wrong. Interesting.
I'm trying to find the file location, but it kind of gives me the executable file, but it's like with all these other files. Everything. Really anything that says launcher, I guess.
It's
Open it. Delete.
damn it. It's fun. It's hilarious how it looks on camera when you move the sheet.
Let me see.
Like,
It's a distortion in time.
I gotta like get it to pin right here, like get like a rock. Maybe that's what the thing on the other side was for, so you could weigh it down.
You know what I was just thinking? If you did it just right, and you got like...
Wait.
Like,
Ah, it's still got a tiny
say-
sliver. That's okay.
I'm trying to think of how this would work. Like, so say, imagine you got a sheet, and you just cut a giant circle in it, and that circle is going to be directly behind you, and then you kind of just get a overlay, like a little animated overlay, look like it's a portal, like a mage portal, and you put that around the edge of the circle, so it looks like we're seeing you through a portal, if that makes sense.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that could look cool.
That would be like you need exact like seamstress. Okay, it's gonna be right here. Gotta adjust the portal animation. That would be a pretty cool. I'm sure it's been done in some way or another. All right, let me download this installer.
Damn.
Repair or remove installation. I want to remove it.
How do I might just have to adjust the. Hold on. Be right back.
Okay. Go back here. Try that.
I'm back.
Okay, so my launcher was on the hard drive and not the solid state. So now I'm okay. So now the launcher is on the solid state. Double check. Yes, it is. See if that error goes away.
Hopefully.
Okay. And I mean, by default, it always goes to the C drive, which is solid state. Correct that. Okay, again, it says hard drive installation detected. After the creation kernel.
Damn, you might have to reinstall it. That's so weird. Why would it think that? Now it has no
No.
excuse. Unless the file system of some of the files might have gotten messed up.
Well, no, this is a fresh install.
Oh, you just did that. Okay.
Yeah, I just downloaded it, and the installer is on my.
But not the game, just the installer. Snaggle Spear gets a lot. Now, let's see if any level 50 pluses died recently besides the one we saw. Blackrock Battlemaster. Ah, Scarlet Medic 57, Western Plaguelands. Yes, I know that area well. That's before the quest I was at. Not far from it, though.
Be right back. Well, I'm gonna hit repair and see what that does when there's nothing installed. Seems like it's running something.
Cool. Good luck. I hope it works. Sprinkle, I think, yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Imagine being named Sprinkle. Rawr. Alright, now I gotta go drink the death elixir in the graveyard. Just to scare the shit out of myself. Makes me want to pop a health pot immediately. I wonder if he's doing the same thing. He might be. Oh, he's 51. I don't think he's doing it. That'd be early to be in Winterspring. Okay. I don't have any stamina buffs about to expire, because that can fuck you. Always check, make sure rend is not about to fall off. And boom, 1 health.
Health warning.
In original, that would kill
Health
you.
warning.
And you would have to talk to the guy in a ghost form. It'd be really trollish and funny of Blizzard if they left it alone. But then nobody would be able to get the boomerang, which would suck. Oh, that's the closest I've ever come to death on this run. Doesn't really count though. Because if you pay attention, you know you're safe the whole time. Near-death experience. Resurrect and look for the gravestone. I think I'll just look for the gravestone since I didn't die. Get Linken's sword. Doo 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 doo. Right. Did I pick up the new one? Linken's sword. Oh good, I have to go to Ungoro anyway. Perfect. Yep, that's where the other Yeti scare person is. And once we do that, we can hearth right out of there. Back to the north coast. North side.
What do you need? Strength.
Oops.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull.
Got 2 shards already. That's pretty cool. If I can get the echo, I can get a buff. I think I have to do that quest first before I'm even eligible. I mean, it isn't that hard. But at 55, you gotta be far from the giants. Eastern Plaguelands Elementals. That's right, I never got to do that on the other one. Because I never made it to the Eastern Plaguelands. But I did do Stormers and Rumblers, and I think these lead to the dousing quests in Molten Core. I think. I think I need to grind that rep in order to actually get to the next tier where I can douse. Or be one of those people. Oh, poison's out.
Hi, how are you? Alright, Ethan. Very well then. Off and away.
It's like I gotta talk to everybody I used to know. Talk to everybody. Hello. Hey, my friend. You told me how to use the crystals.
Hey! Be seeing you. You have a great day now. Very good.
Yeah.
Good day to you. Very well then.
Maybe you should let me pick up that quest.
My, you're a tall one. Off and away.
I need the Master Sword. The white sword is not good enough.
Interesting. Very good.
Alright, back to Felwood
meet you.
finally.
Very well then.
Alright, now I gotta go scare the Yeti guy. The final. Then I get my own Yeti. Spraggle.
Time is money, friend.
Oh no, that's not the one. Quixel. Oh, there he is.
Hey, how you doing?
You know,
What's up?
don't mind me. I'm just gonna scare the shit out of you. Rawr! Why? Sorry, your friend is giving me experience for doing that, so you know, it is what it is, buddy. Hope you have fun. Alright. Yeah, now we gotta go back down. Of course, southern Felwood. Pricks. That's fine. And then we just get to Felwood and go up across 94. Alright. I'm gonna turn in the quest in Orgrimmar, and that should ding me.
Win. Jump back.
Oh, it might not actually. It's gonna be close.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Maybe eternal sun.
Oof. Yeah, I don't think it's actually gonna ding me.
What
I'm
do
still
you
gonna
need?
turn it in though. It would be great because that would... I could train my new abilities right then and there. It's probably gonna ding when I hit this one though. Do I have an Undercity turn in? No. Oh, I have this. Oh yeah. Yeah, referral for BRD. Chances are it'll be this that actually dings. 'Cause that's a 58 quest. So it's like an XP pill I could take. Give me a 50% boost. Where's my heirlooms? I need my heirloom gear. It feels better streaming earlier in the day. I'm not like tired like at the end of the night where I'm like struggling to finish. It's a 56. Yeah, but asking for 6% from a quest turn-in is asking a lot in vanilla.
I'm still trying to like look through all these different drivers. See what's going on.
Or like video card drivers and stuff like that.
No. Just like some people saying like if your storage is an SSD, it might launch on an older hard disk drive, but the drive itself can't keep up with the game's transfer rate.
Yeah. Oops. I like looked up at the guy.
Samsung, go forth to victory.
Wow, 120. Oh man, I'm really gonna have to switch. I mean, it's an extra 7 damage. All my abilities scale off the damage, so... What do I actually lose out of that, though? Just the gimmick ability, which is really cool. Like it puts a thunderclap on them, so it makes their casting and melee speed slow down. So it is nice, but this is actually plus 10 attack power and more DPS, which is 7 additional DPS scale that scales to every ability. So yeah, that's crazy. I didn't think I'd be upgrading my main hand. Alright, so this one is more of a stat stick, so 28 attack power we're going to keep on the offhand. This can't even be on the offhand anyway. Oh, sad that I have to get rid of this. I mean, that's just, you know, 120. Yeah, yeah. Bang, bang. Of course I did not ding, though, as expected. Alright, so we're going to go back to Felwood now. There's going to be a few quests to do there, mainly the Zelda quest. Get the Zelda and the cleansing salves. Those are the 2 things.
See
That
if
was the wrong
this
turn.
works. So
That's where I would go. If
because when I download something, it just kind of goes into my download area. But I actually actively moved the execute file into my storage, my SSD. So maybe that might change it.
I have doubts about that.
Probably, I don't know. It was just because I don't know what folder it's in.
Blood
It automatically
thunder,
tells it to go to my
strength.
hard disk drive, which is weird. I don't even know how you tell if it's a SSD or not.
On the drive itself?
From the computer, like I can't tell which one's my hard drive and which one's my SSD. They both look exactly the same. Well, I mean,
You
one's
might be able
1
to go
terabyte,
to
one's
disk
8.
management might tell you. If you right click on the drive and go to manage.
Um,
Let me see, I'm going to try that.
PC manage. Management.
Oh, I don't see manage on mine. Maybe that's the old way to do it. Oh, on this PC. Right click this
Oh.
PC and then go to manage. Let's see if mine tells me. It doesn't tell me, but it does say that my SSD drives are dynamic and my normal drive is not. So I don't know if that is the way to determine it or not.
Hmm.
Yeah, one of them says SSD, but it's because I put that as the name. So it doesn't actually say that.
Hmm.
I should have waited on turning that other one in. Alright.
Yeah, all my things. I have 2 SSDs in here. Then one that says ST8000NM. It doesn't tell me which one's which.
The ST one, I think, is a normal hard drive. I think. Based on looking up that model. C8.
Okay, so the AI overview says to go to disk management. Or not disk management, device manager. Navigate to disk drives and check the properties for each of the media. Check properties.
Oh. You fool! Okay, I'm back. Ah. So. Oh, I gotta go all the way down there.
Yeah, it says navigate to disk drives. And check properties of each drive or media type will indicate whether it's a solid state. But I don't know where that media type is. Unless you have to go to detail and look through all those words. Install day is present. Gives me like so many different options. And none of them are media type.
This is in the game settings?
No, this is in device manager.
Oh. Media
That's where
type.
it said to, yeah.
Oh, like
where
on
it
the
said-
device ID where you're looking through the categories?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. It doesn't always. They're not always. They don't always say the same thing for different drivers and models.
Yeah, class just says disk drive.
If it's the one you mentioned, I'm pretty sure that's the non-solid state one. The Seagate ST whatever.
You can also use msinfo32 in the command prompt to view system details including storage types.
Ah, okay.
Haven't used command prompt in forever.
I still use it at work for certain things.
Ah, I didn't expect.
Oh, I literally just pulled up system information.
What
They just told me to go there.
Go in peace.
Hey, there it is. 11 silvery claws. Yep.
Storage.
Lethality.
Oh, here we go. So yeah, the one with the long name. Okay, so C is my SSD, and my 8 terabyte. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I bought the HD. I'm remembering it now. I bought the HD hard drive because it was like $40 for 8 terabytes. I'm like, fuck yeah. Okay, now maybe.
Yeah, you don't need that,
Maybe
that for SSD, big storage generally.
Well, generally, SSDs it's more expensive to get bigger storage than hard drives.
Insanely more, yeah.
But people were saying because they had it on their like a hard drive, they were crashing
We need to mine.
because their hard drives couldn't keep up with transfer rates.
I
Look at this guy. 49? Don't mind if I do.
And I think I originally put the main game
This
on
thing
the 8 terabyte one because you know it's 8 terabytes. I have all that room, whereas I only have like 483 gigabytes left on my SSD.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where Drive C is running out of memory. I have 2 SSDs and they're both almost full. Like they have my games on them basically and everything else on my regular drive. I gotta get a new one
yeah.
soon though.
I can tell the game's not on my hard drive anymore because I can't hear it making the noises.
Ah, good. Yeah, there you go. It should load a lot faster too.
Yeah, that would make sense why I wasn't loading. I thought I'd fixed the problem, but I just made another problem. Troubleshooting at its finest.
Yes.
I mean, a simpler way would literally just be pull out the side, but that would have to, because where it is, I would have to pull the whole thing out, unplug everything because it's like in the corner and everything's like very tight with the wires in place. Like, I don't want to fucking build that. It's such a bitch to put it all in that corner and make sure it's nice, neat, tight.
I think we need
Watch
6
now, I
of these,
run
but
like
we're gonna get
60
way over.
FPS nonstop.
Yeah, I hope that helps.
I do too. Oh my god, it's so quiet. I don't know. It's definitely nostalgic when you haven't heard that noise in a while.
Yeah, I have not heard that in a
hard-
while, for sure. Oh, I gotta put my, I'm not gonna use any other buffs for this, though. This is easy stuff right here. Kill beasts and mine.
I wonder what's the new egg selling SSDs for?
They're still a little overpriced, but,
Yeah, that's true. Some people said they literally bought an SSD just for Ashes, and they got it with a high transfer rate. I mean, a lot of people don't know, like, the general people don't know about transfer. I mean, I didn't really think about it, but I understood. Ooh, M.2. 2 terabytes, M.2, $160. That's not bad for that tiny ass piece of hardware. Let's see, 8 terabytes and up. Let's see what the big chunkers. Wow. For an 8 terabyte M.2, $640.
damn. I've seen cheaper
You know,
than
it's
that.
Oh yeah, there's plenty. Has a 7.3 gigabyte transfer rate. Let's see. I know stuff because I watch Lions Tech Tips. I used to just watch it, like put it in the background because like I would just like kind of like slowly absorb the information. Like that's how I knew like Cat 5 and Cat 6 and like what's the difference if I need Cat 6.
Oh, right
But
on.
definitely for I mean just for pure connection, Cat 6 is so much. It's a lot better. Like when you're constantly playing MMOs. And
Yeah, it's
you
like the
want
standard
the
nowadays.
most.
Yeah.
The only problem is like I think Cat 6 is just like a little bit thicker.
Yes.
So I mean, it definitely is like heavier.
Yeah, it's almost identical to the Cat 5. Very close.
Oh, so you know how it's like, I think it's like copper wiring in there, right?
Not seeing any mines.
Okay, yeah, it is copper. 8 copper wires twist into 4 pairs of cables. So, yeah, that makes sense now. So, our local Best Buy got robbed in the middle of the night. And what they knew what they were going for. Like they took some computer parts, but they noticed that all their all the
Pull the hunt.
Ethernet cables were stolen. And like ours would sell like 100 feet, 50 feet, so it was like a good chunk, like what you would see like charter trucks carry to fix the cables. But so this group of kids, I'm assuming they're mostly kids, but
Those
they
youngins.
broke into the Best Buy, took computer parts, took all the copper wiring. Like dipshits that they were, they went to a recycling center that deals with copper wiring,
Oh no.
and they try to sell the copper wiring. But because like we have we're not a big town, we're not a small town, but we're not really a big place either. But especially when it comes to like, what is that thing under the Cadillac converters and all that? People are constantly trying to steal that shit and sell it. So all the recycling centers have a notification. So like, so if someone says, "Hey, someone just stole, $4,000 worth of Ethernet cables, which is copper," to be on the lookout. They didn't even try to split it up into little things. They tried to do it all in one. This was last week.
Yeah, we just randomly came onto these wires.
They tried every excuse in the book, and the people were just holding them. They're like, okay, well, it's going to take time to process this. And I think the dumbest part about it is they didn't even strip it. It was still, like, they took it out of the packaging, and from what the pictures showed, they took it out of the packaging. And it looks like they threw dirt on it. Like, you could tell it wasn't just, like, old and used. There was, like, no wrinkles on it. But it looks like they threw dirt on it to make it look like, oh, it was just in storage. But they still had everything on it. Like, all the plastic, everything was still technically looking clean. And they did it all in one go. They did it all in one go. So they're like, okay, so cops like were there within 10 minutes. They
It's not
blocked
suspicious at all.
Yeah, what is it? We have a railroad too, and like people have been known to do that there as well. That they will slowly like take small like copper, like trash copper pieces from the trains that are supposed to get discarded. It's supposed to go into this giant dumpster, which that dumpster will go to a specific recycling center where it gets melted down and remade. But this guy was like slowly stealing like small copper wiring, like pieces, and instead of taking them out when he got home, he kept it in his trunk. And all it took was one person to notice, like, hey, this guy, he had opened up his trunk, and I saw just heaps of copper pieces in his trunk.
It's like full of copper wires.
Full of copper. And, like, like, if you're going to be a thief, be a smart thief. Don't keep your shit in your car. Take it out when you get home. Like, if you need to explain that shit to your wife, just be like, oh, it was just trash and they don't care.
Did that happen in Florida by chance?
No, it happened in Barstow, where I live.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you knew the person, or kind of knew who they were.
Yeah, I mean, when I was working there at the time and it happened. And
oh, man.
what's funny is apparently BNSF has its own police force. Apparently has the biggest police force in the country. The railroad has a police force because of that. And let's just say before his shift was over, they had impounded his car. They had busted it open because it wasn't like a car trunk, like a normal car trunk where you can't see it. It was like those small minivans. So if anyone just walked past his back window, they could see it. But it ain't the first time people have done dumb shit like that. I think there was one in Texas that I remember hearing about where the guy was doing it, but he had a truck. I mean, it was a giant truck, and he had a tarp over it. So, but apparently during that incident, they had a huge windstorm, and he had parked close near the building. Well, they have cameras everywhere. And train yards, they have insane amount of security, more than banks.
Oh yeah, I bet they do.
Every corner, every building has like 3, 4 on the outside, you know, huge in the inside, like a lot on the inside. And well, essentially, you know, the tarp ended up blowing off. And I'm 5'5", so I mean, this was a raised truck, so you couldn't really see it unless like you stood on top of the truck. But the camera can see right into it because it's 50 feet in the air. So imagine your surprise when, you know, you're just looking at the cameras and you just see this truck full of copper.
Like, where's that coming from?
And like it is just crazy that people
There's a
will
mine, but it's in the
have a
cave.
decent job like that.
Where is that
And
cave?
oh, I just want to make a little extra money on the side. It's like, dude, you're making like 30, 50 bucks an hour. And all you do is move trains around this track. It doesn't get any easier than that.
People get greedy.
Ooh, let's put this to highest price. What is the highest price? Damn. The most expensive solid state drive you can buy from Newegg is $5,600 for 30 terabytes.
What? 30 terabytes? So if you're working for the government, maybe? Like,
The next one under is 12.8 terabytes, and it's $3,600.
Jeebus. That's madness.
Look how big this thing is.
You gotta have a huge fucking program on that. I guess if you're building a quantum computer, there you go. That's your starting point.
That's crazy how small these things are. Like, I could literally put this shit in my pocket.
Yeah, it's like a RAM chip.
Let's see, what's the actual... Where is the dimension? I mean, generally they don't say the dimensions, but it's like, I want to know how big... Well, no, this isn't an M.2, this is an actual, like, SSD. Just slightly bigger. Specs. Form factor 2.5 inch wide, probably.
Alright, got all the claws.
Read and write is at 7
Got plenty of
gigabytes.
soul shards.
So it's not even really fast at gigabyte reading or transfer rate.
Gotta find,
Because the M.2 that I saw that was like
Nice.
160 had 7.3. God, do you know how much porn Brom could put on that? I don't think he would be able to fill that up.
man, you watch it at seamless HD 4K rate.
You could watch 8 different videos at one time.
Yeah.
Where are you at now? What is that, Feralus?
Felwood.
Or, Felwood?
Looking for some damn mines. Oh, if I don't.
Mines? Like ore or
Yeah, for ore.
oh.
It's for the salve quest where you can cleanse the flowers and get a world buff thing. Or it's like a world
Oh.
buff. I haven't seen a single mine though. You can do it with just the soul shards from beast hunting though. So like I
You
have
don't
some of
have.
these.
Oh, you do. Okay. I was like, you don't have tracking on. 'Cause I was looking for the buff it used to give, but it's on that little circle. All right, let's see how fast it loads up this time.
Here it comes, here it comes.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
All right. So from character select, we're at. Once I click play, we're at 20 seconds. I don't hear my hard drive freaking the fuck out.
Vroom, vroom. Click clack, clickety clack.
Oh. 40 seconds in, and I got the loading screen. And 50 seconds, I'm in.
Faster than usual, right?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. So, yesterday, I was just killing these goblins, just trying to level up solo. And this guy starts attacking me. Like, and I can tell he's AFK, but like, for whatever reason, like, he flagged and started auto-attacking me. And like, he wasn't moving, but every time I came into his range, he just started attacking me. So what I did is I let him kill me, so he went corrupted, because I didn't want to fight. And then I kept trying to kill him. He came back before I was able to. He was telling me to chill. I'm like, dude, you killed me. I'm going to kill you back. And so I let him keep killing me, and he got more and more corrupted because he kept killing me.
I need
and I
4.
wasn't flagged.
One more.
But then this cleric comes by, and I whisper, I'm like, hey, this guy killed me. Can you help me kill him? And he was like, oh, sure. And he was a level 25 cleric. So I rooted the guy, and the cleric just like did, smite or whatever, and he just murdered him. And he dropped his gloves, he dropped a ring, a necklace,
Wow.
and his hands.
Damn, you got like all his gear?
Because he killed me
half of
3
it.
times back to
Yeah.
back.
Well,
I mean,
he
it's a
deserved
little,
it.
yeah, it's a little skewed right now. Like, obviously, it doesn't want you dropping that much for 3 kills, but it's alpha, and they just want the impacts to be a lot harder in the alpha testing.
That looks like an alliance base up there. I just need one more of that piece. I remember doing this for the herbalism one. Wasn't too bad. But of course you don't get to get 3 pulls off the same herb. Gosh, these are the deadwood. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. No, we don't want to end up down here. Oh, let's see. Maybe there's a mine. I mean, could I just be looking in the wrong spots? No, not really. I was in some of that. Well, it looks like there's not a heck of a lot. Hopefully this one will be up. Come on. Ran all this way for a mining node. Yes, it's up. Failed attempt. Nice. Alright. And I'm only doing these for XP, not for the actual buffs. I'm not even actually going to use the salves. Hold them until future dungeons and raids. I don't have headdresses to turn in. Well, not enough. I need 5. Of course, my inventory is full already. Is it this guy?
You're back.
No. Oh, it's over this way. That's right. Cool. See you in a bit. Ooh. Full inventory. I mean, is anybody surprised? Nice. Yeah, the repeats I do not think give you XP. Nope, just another salve. Which is fine. Now I can actually cleanse the flowers if I want to. Alright. I just have the turn-in Winterspring. Yep. We'll do the Winterspring turn-in, and then I'll go to org and get my new abilities. Which will be... a new Eviscerate. Yeah, so basically a new Eviscerate. That's fair, I got Sinister Strike new version 2 levels ago. I need a new Slice and Dice rank. Should we grind a couple feathers out just to give the rep in? Nah, but you need a lot of rep. And the XP is not the best. I mean, the grinding XP is good, but the turn-ins give you next to nothing. Yeah, my sidewalk outside of my place right now is like an ice. It's like a sheet of ice because they still haven't come through with the quads to put the salt down or anything. It's dangerous to leave, even though they're supposed to take care of that. But oh yeah, we got turned. Beep beep beep. Wait, where's the next turn in? Oh, I need an iron tree heart. Whoops. Okay. There is one other thing that I missed, and those are right up here. Ah, I thought I was forgetting something. Glad I didn't fly out yet. It can be sketchy trying to find these guys sometimes. Alright, getting there. I guess these guys patrol that whole area over there. Dothy. Oh, level 60 priest. I know why he's here. Getting those buffs. Priests are awesome in the shadow form on the mounts. Just looks so cool. Ah, there's one. Oh, they're not that rare. Boomerang, boomerang. Those are considered beasts? That guy doesn't drop it. That guy looks big and scary, but he's a big wuss. Yeah, so it's not so much finding them, it's getting it to drop. La 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 la. There it is. Winter's Bite. That's an herb that can be sold. Ah, shocker, I have to go all the way back to the south. Oh, not Tanaris, but southern Felwood. This is all the build-up. Once you get to Eastern Plague Lands, you're basically just killing and killing and killing everywhere you go. But we got more to do before that. I'm getting a little high for the Hinterlands Elite, but I think it's worth doing even if you're 60, because you get that trinket with the hit rating and attack power. That's a nice one. I should actually keep an eye on chat, see if anyone's doing it. Now that I'm almost done with this. I honestly thought the turn-in was going to be through the cave, like over here where the other ones were. But no. I still have to turn in that, the Are We There Yeti. Get my mechanical Yeti. Hold on. Hearth has 9 minutes too, just not enough. Still got like an hour before the Onyxia buff. Oh. Gotta fix that text. I almost forgot. And retail, they added a flight point down here. Quite handy. Vanilla's like, why would we do something like that? And let's put the quest hub there so they always have to run down there. Hopefully this is the last time here. Aquamentus. Tanaris, of course. Yes, I remember that one. That one's not hard.
Okay, I'm back.
Yo. But that is for another time. Maybe after dinner. Probably gonna have to take a dinner break eventually. Wish I could order food today, but I'm not having anybody deliver it to me. With ice patches like on my sidewalk, I can't ethically do that. It's because it's a holiday, everybody's off, so nobody's like... I'm in an apartment complex, so... Poo sludge. I think I've seen that guy before. I swear that guy died a while back. Hack W. It's 56 warrior. Keep on trucking. I mean, is LBRS is probably doable, right? Around now? 55 to 60. Might want one more level before I start getting ambitious. Sunken Temple I want to do, but I know I'm on the higher end of that. But there is a lot of quests in there, and it's a long zone, and there's a lot of danger. And it's worth doing the Hinterlands Elite series first, which I'm ahead of that too, and it's okay doing green quests. Sometimes the rewards are well worth it. And I'm so glad I knocked all this out now. Normally at this time I wouldn't have even started. I can't imagine being back at the beginning of this. Hell yeah, knock this out of the way. And the fun stuff comes. The non-stop action like in the Plague Lands is. Maybe go to Silithus, I don't know, I might do that one quest there. I'm not rushing for that though. I want to be 58 before I do the one with the drones. Oh man, I ran past it. I almost ran past it. Pedal Fest, or Pedal Feet. Oh, yes. Didn't dismount. Like, I don't know where to put half the stuff in my inventory. I just need it, you know?
Strength and honor. For the Horde.
Alright, yep, we're going to turn in the Yeti quest. Then we're going to head to Org and get the abilities. And then I might take a quick dinner AFK to honor my good friend who might be still in the stream. Mr. Tankologist. I just gave you a shout out.
In what?
I said I have to go dinner AFK soon.
Oh, fuck you.
How's Ashes running?
Smoothly.
Nice.
Got into, let's see. Everything is on Ultra. Let me get global illumination, because that's like the, and let's optimize these shadows. Let's see. Running at like 50 frames per second.
Cool.
It updates like very fast, so it's like constantly fluctuating.
Did your tune make it to the max?
Yeah, I got him to 25.
After you hit 25, can you still get killed and have to do an XP debt?
You don't have to, but when you die,
You don't revert to
instead of-
24, right?
No, you don't. You do get the red XP bar. The only difference is instead of it making you have to gather XP, you lose. It's like stat dampening. So it's kind of like Resurrected Sickness.
Oh, okay. So you still gotta pay that off and kill some stuff and
Yeah, that's still.
to fix your buffs.
I don't
yeah.
know if that's gonna be. I don't know if that's gonna be like. What's the term? I don't know if that's gonna be like all the way in retail. But I mean, I could see them like keeping that. So like, even if you do. Even if you do like hit max level, you know, it's dying is still considered, you know, bad.
Almost there. Oh, 46 died. What happened? Enraged rock elemental. Aw. That Badlands? Oh, where's the enraged one? Oh boy, somebody's in trouble maybe? He's fine. Priests are good.
Well, spit it out. Have a good one. Be good. If you ever need anything. Pleasure doing business with ya. Welcome, friend.
Just in case I have an emergency, I need an emergency tank for 1 second. Only protects you for 10 minutes, but he dies fast. If he stays alive for 10 minutes, sure. Alright, good. Alright, so next. Did that bullshit. That's all done. No. Is it time for Plaguelands? No. I'm gonna keep an eye on chat, but I think it's actually a good time to eat dinner. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to Orgrimmar and get my abilities. Take a break, eat some food.
Blood and thunder.
Alright.
Down.
Yep, good stuff. Yeah, 16% into 56. I wonder where my druid was. He was probably like halfway. Because I thought I started Western Plaguelands at 56. I thought I did. But I kind of want to wait one more level before venturing out that way.
Oh, back to Wintersprings.
Yeah, I went to get the mechanical Yeti.
Oh.
Finished the Are We There Yeti quest line.
Are they it? Are they it?
I got one more Zelda quest, but it's all the way down in Tanaris, of course. Well, two more technically, but that's the last one before the big guy. Ooh, that might be the one that summons like 5 people at once. But I don't think you have to actually kill them, right? Because as long as you summon the guy...
Yeah, my game's running pretty well. I mean, not a lot of people are on because everyone's back to work and all that stuff.
That helps, yeah. Less people to clog it up.
I mean, generally, like going across... oh, that tower just appeared out of nowhere. But I mean, it's running smoothly with everything at max settings. Generally, I would be getting like maybe 30 to 20 frames. But definitely prepping, like your first run through is definitely the worst if you do it by yourself. But if you have a group, it's not bad. And if you level up a second character by yourself, your best choice in that situation would be to buy like level 0 gear. Because there are some people who buy level, or they'll make level 0 gear, but with legendary shit, and that will carry them all the way to level 20 gear.
Interesting.
Like the scaling is... Wait, oh, these are highwaymen rays. I can farm these guys. Let me open that up. Ashes. So they have a calculator that I use. So I'm gonna, like, just for example, because I'm on my ranger, I'm gonna, once it fully refreshes.
Oh, that quest's easy. There's not 5 people that pull. I'm thinking of this South Sea treasure one. This is just one guy. You don't even have to kill him.
There we go.
Okay. I'll probably take that out before dinner break. Before dinner AFK. Or at least I'll fly towards it.
Alright, so let's see. Copper, I think.
Fly while I'm on break.
No, Sanctus is, so
Kitty knows
I
I'm
wanted
going on break
to
soon.
power level a ranger. I would basically pre-craft a Sanctus, which is still level 0, and you can easily get the materials. A legendary short bow would give me 80 attack power and 53 attack speed and 26 crit chance, which from my copper short bow is like, that's adding like an extra 10, like 15 extra damage per attack. And like nearly double, it more than doubles the attack power that I'm getting from my current short bow. But then when you get to level 10, I think it's there it is, Forsaken. Forsaken Blades is the, and if I were to legendary that, again, all the materials are pretty easy to come by. I can make them right now if I wanted to.
Nice.
Just gotta get the recipe. It would give me 218 attack power, 145 attack speed. Let's say 218, right? And then if you go into level 20 gear, and you make a steel short bow,
450.
I'm only getting
Max
295.
benefit.
You get a lot more stats with it,
Okay.
so that's awesome. But I mean, it's like it's a huge boost, and
Nabu.
a or a legendary level 10 bow is so that's quality level 6, the best you can make, is just as good
Super, super.
as a quality level 4 20 bow. So I mean, some people say it's a waste of time, like keep your shit, but I'm like, it makes it that much easier and it's easily craftable. Might as well get it, right? It's like getting into those levels is hard and annoying. And having pre-gear as soon as you hit level 10 make it so much easier to. It's like a huge boost of damage.
Whoa. That's cool. Pew! I'm gone! Ah! I'm gonna go make dinner real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All good, all good.
Oh, and my cats. it. almost done making dinner. Oh, what is this? Lag. Just gonna park this guy in the inn, then we'll go do that quest. But I am gonna do a quick... I'm gonna log though, just to preserve the buff. But I'm almost ready. Ah, that hit the spot. Had some buffalo chicken tacos. Nom 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 nom. Yay, thank you for the buff, my kind friend. Oh yeah. Yeah, so the Ani buff is I think 555. I don't know if my hearth is going to be up. Oh, is it back here? Oh no, it's around the corner. Mage AoE farming heaven. Oh, his corpse is already here. I hope that doesn't matter. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I probably gotta dump some things here. 1, 2, 3. Use the book. Wait. Some poison. Alright, now we summon. Now you have to stay in the circle until he's red, or it doesn't count. But I should just gain the item as soon as he turns red. Yep, I already completed the quest. I'm still gonna kill him, of course. That's just, you know, it's the right thing to do. I mean, come on. Aw, Hunter died at level 7. Aw, no loot. Thought I'd get something. Alright, so 34 on the hearth, we gotta run. Oh my goodness, I don't think we have a choice.
Hello, motherfucker.
Guess who's back? Back.
Hey yo!
I was just talking to guildmates while you were gone.
Cool.
Seeing if anyone was doing decided to raid tonight or do a dungeon. He says, as far as they know, no. But the servers go off in 6 hours or 5.5 hours, so
Oh, it's
makes it
almost
kind of
done.
hard. Yeah,
Right.
it makes it hard, like on Mondays, to try to plan something because you gotta make sure you're out of those areas. Log off.
That should sound right. Ah, 16%. I got a ways to go.
So I found this human camp where I can get my gear from. It's not badly congested. I can pull one at a time.
Nice. Get that,
Probably
get
sit
that.
here. Yeah, I'll probably sit here and level up to level 10.
You're on the Bard?
No, I'm on my ranger.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's right, so you got 3 tunes now.
I got 5. Ranger was the next one I was gonna play.
That's cool. That's the one where you're trying to stack dexterity, right?
Yeah, attack speed. Whichever one's higher.
Yeah, a bit of travel to start this one. Hey, so it might be time to go to the Plaguelands. There's pretty much no other place to go. Except for dungeons. So I am going to keep an eye out on those dungeons. Let's see, 30 minutes on the hearth. That would make it at 55, 51.
Strength.
Let's see what we got here for the buffs. 550 server time. So less than a half hour. 29, okay. Man, that's like just on the timer. Yeah, 5:50 p.m. server time. I don't think I'm going to be able to hearth that. Yeah, because I still have to go to Orgrimmar, so... While we're flying for the 20,000th time. Hinterlands? What the hell? There's a few rogues out there looking for Sunken Temple. And the next logical step is either go to Plaguelands or try to do a dungeon. Put the same quest 5 times in chat, like... I know why, it's because it gets people to look. It's like, oh, you're doing 4 quests at once. That's something I want to do. I don't see any Hinterlands Elite series. I mean, realistically, there's no good loot on Mara for me. I mean, not for the Princess run. That would be the only thing I'd... Like, early BRD, like, is fine. I just don't think I'd be able to go all the way to Emperor. Iron Malls are all open, but those are tough. I don't... Lower Blackrock Spire. That's on my hit list for sure. I kind of want to give these everything except Sunken Temple. I want to give a higher one more level before trying out. Yeah, otherwise I'm probably going to stay local until the Ani buff drops. Oh, the turn-in is over here. Shit. Whoops. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to fly all the way down there again. Oh, it is a way to kill time, but I don't want to do that right now. Alright. What I want to do now is probably... Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the other quest in Silithus. Oh, so that does exist. I think that's what that is. Ah, I'm gonna go get that. I mean, at some point. Because that wasn't there when I did Silithus before. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna farm the fur bogs. Bogs, whatever they are. Alright, so... where's my rep? I got 10 of these somehow. I don't know where I got that, but... Alright, unfriendly at the very beginning. Yeah, I'll probably just farm those guys until whatever time it is. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hearth in time. So I just have to be wary. As soon as my alarm goes off, start going back. Oh, we're here, so...
What do you need?
Yeah, it makes sense to empty my inventory.
Well met.
I almost wanted to keep that as a gimmick item. Don't need that.
Be careful.
What? Okay. Just want a couple more health pots just in case. Let me go grind. Do a little grindy grind. Wait. So much stuff. I'll send that. I have plenty of that. I'm never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. Okay. Exactly 20 minutes. Is that really enough time to farm, though?
Lotar.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's going to be worth it. We'll see. I'll be able to farm for like 12 minutes. Looking down the barrel of Western Plaguelands. I'm probably just going to skip it though and go straight to East. East is higher level, but it's easier, I think. I might do the first quest though. Like the intro, where you have to burn down the tent. Like I should be able to do that. I did that on my druid without too much issue. Yeah, it feels like it's late, but it's early. Yeah, taking a Nixia buff over to Western Plaguelands.
Didn't realize my mic was muted.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, Ranger's not that bad. I mean, honestly, it has pretty good moveset. A lot of people are just trying to figure out like what can they do to make it better. Some people are complaining that like the marks we have. So like unlike Hunter's Mark, where you put it on there and it's on there for like a minute. As of right now, we have 3 different animals: raven, tiger, and bear. And if you choose a mark of the tiger, it increases the amount of, like, anyone who attacks that target gets an increase of 30 or 25% crit chance. But it's only 8 seconds. And it shares a cooldown with all the other marks. So you essentially have, it's like a minute cooldown, but it's only 8 seconds long. But there's like other stuff that kind of go off of it. Like, you can put regen on another target. And if that target deals damage to someone you mark, they gain a health and mana regen equal to 5% of the damage they deal. The only problem is, you know, tanks aren't going to do that much damage. That's generally what you're going to be putting in the siphon regen on. And you can only mark a target once a minute for only 8 seconds. The other marks are pretty strong too. Mark of the Bear reduces their mitigation by 25%. And the most famously used one is Mark of the Raven, which for the 8 seconds, every time the target is hit, it does an additional damage up to 33% of their missing health. Or it scales based off their missing health. And if you have like a whole bunch of people attacking it, that would probably be one to go. but people find it kind of annoying that, you know, we have 3 marks that are very uniquely different for different scenarios, but you can only put 1 at a time. So
Interesting.
people are asking like, yeah, so people are kind of asking like, hey, can we get like the marks to be like permanent, or, you know, for them to be on separate cooldowns? That way we can like rotate through them. Because like with it being such an incremental part of the Rangers like power, like other than that, Rangers really don't have much going. Like, they can stack bleeding, snares, or concussions, which reduces their casting speed, and that's pretty much their stance. But you also got stances based off the animals as well. Raven gives you a penetration. The Tiger gives you a 10% crit chance or crit damage increase.
And by the time we get there, we're gonna like have
And
5
someone
minutes to
just
farm.
kited up towards me. Anyway. Yeah, so you got like your arrows, and the bear one gives you, it makes you more tanky. Gives you physical mitigation. But the more armor you have, the less mitigation it gives you.
Ah, I like that. There's a catch to it. It's like an actual bear, you know, like it's like if you're in bear form, you don't have armor technically, or you don't see it.
Well, that's how a lot of the mitigation is. Well,
It's like how druids aren't allowed to get weapon procs in vanilla because they're in form.
yeah, that mitigation kind of goes to my issue is abilities are getting diminished returns because you have more armor. But, I mean, this one doesn't even say, like, oh, it's going to give you 10%. It doesn't say anything. It just says increased mitigation.
Yeah, this was kind of a waste of
But,
time.
I don't know. I don't think that abilities should have diminishing returns on them. Like, I mean, that's just kind of like how I feel about that, but...
It took about 8 minutes to get here, give or take. Let's see.
If something tells me, like, hey, you're going to get 25%
540.
evasion, you know, it should give me 25% evasion, or specify, like, there's only certain abilities in the games that say base evasion, which is from far. But everything else doesn't. But it doesn't say how it's calculated. So, but what we have noticed is if I do a culinary of all my buffs at one time, and it adds up to 40% mitigation, it should either tell me like, hey, this is going to be base evasion, mitigation, or, you know, it's going to increase your current, like, it's going to increase your armor by 40%. Because in that way, it would make more sense why it's diminishing returning. Because it's not increasing the
That was
base
so
value,
useless.
it's increasing a current value in the game. But when I did when I took screenshots of it when you do one specific move, it takes away from how it's broken down, and it puts it in a different category, which just doesn't make any sense. Like, instead of it being 50% mitigation from gear and effects, it brings it down to 20, or it brings it down to 30, and then it puts like 20% into the base area. It's very weird on how it's doing it or why it's doing it. Don't know the reasoning, if it's meant or if it's a bug.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize it would take so long to run out there. It's like, you think, oh, you got 20 minutes, 30 minutes. That's a lot of time. Hey, I killed a couple things. That's some XP before. It's better than sitting in Orgrimmar doing nothing and waiting. So, ha! Will I even make it in time? I mean, it says 5:50. Oh, it's not 55.
Although putting the mark of the tiger, which increases the crit chance, makes killing some of these mobs so much easier. It's getting that puts my crit chance on that enemy for the 8 seconds up to 39 for the 8 seconds.
Go fast. I mean, it took me 8 minutes to get up to the north, so I should have plenty of time. I killed a couple things. I got some wolf meat. Subi. That critical 3 seconds saved by not dismounting. In hindsight, I probably just should have stayed in Orgrimmar, but, you know. How fun is that?
Blood and thunder.
Alright. We gotta get there. We gotta get the buff. We gotta kiss the guy next to Thrall. And start going to the east Plaguelands. Oof. I kind of wanted to be 57 before going out that way. But I mean, the only alternative is the couple quests in Silithus, which I can't do one of them yet. Could go kill those guys. I mean, that's not a bad one, but that's not going to get me to 56, 7. Okay, we do have a turn-in down here. The first Western Plaguelands quest isn't bad. Like, they're mostly, like, they'll be green mobs.
Raiders has chased me for about... Oh, there he goes.
Alright, let's see some Hinterlands Elite.
Oh, I'm dead.
GG.
Yep. This wolf wouldn't leave me alone, chased me, and then I aggroed another wolf, even though I was in the center of the road.
Oh,
And it's gonna
chain
spawn
pull.
me. I already know where it's gonna spawn me. It's gonna spawn me in Highwayman. Oh, it should have spawned me there. I'm closer to that one.
Better go get your body.
Nah, I wasn't carrying anything.
Oh, okay.
Probably lost a few silver. That's about it.
Come on, Hinterland's elites. Oh, Scarlet Diversions. That's the exact quest I'm going to be coming to do in like a year when I get over there. Oh man, Plague Lands. I can do the Eastern Plague Lands, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, that's another thing people have asked to reduce is wolves. They
What are
can
these
chase you
levels?
down on a mountain. Like their movement speed is insanely fast, and
56.
they will
Yeah, that's all
chase
my
you
level.
halfway. Like
Well, so
you'll be running for a minute and they'll still be chasing you. And then once they hit you, then they'll run away. Kind of a thing.
Gotcha.
So yeah, people are like saying like, oh, these smaller mobs, you have a lot shorter leash.
Make it back with time to spare. Do I need to buy anything? Got enough potions.
And one of the PvP guilds have been using legendary granite as bait. So what they'll do is, where's my? There it is.
Oh no.
So what they do is they'll have basically nothing on them except for one legendary granite, which is basically useless right now. They use it nothing. So it doesn't matter if you die with it or not. And they'll have like 3-4 rangers sitting like nearby, but like inside some trees. So their camouflage makes it hard to see them. You can't see
Right.
their name tag. And as when you pick up another person's loot,
Strength and honor.
it flags you. So like sometimes people like look at it, but like, oh, it's just free granite. Might as well take it and try to sell it. But as soon as they pick it up,
It's a trap.
They'll have the rangers will have traps under the person's body already, and the way they are placing it, like if your body's like on a very slight hill, and you can like throw the traps in certain ways to where you can't see them, but as soon as they flag up, and because the ranger's already flagged, as soon as that flag triggers, it triggers the trap because they are now an enemy, an attackable. So now they're rooted for. So now they're rooted for. What was it?
Eternity.
There's 3. It arms after 1 second and becomes. When the enemy is triggered, it becomes rooted.
Alright, just another minute in
And
this army
so
buff will
it gets
drop.
basically it's a 1 second snare.
nice.
But when you have 3, 4 rangers, they can pretty much instantly cast their procs. and it just makes they're basically stuck there essentially for like 3 seconds, and in that 3 seconds,
What you doing, little kitty?
they basically organize who puts what buff on or mark. So you have one person putting the crit chance. So now that guy has a 25% increased chance to get critted. Then they put the mark of the bear. The bear will reduce their mitigation. And then they put mark of the raven, which every attack that they deal an additional bonus attack up from 1 to 33% of their health, or 1 of their attack power. And when you have 3 rangers all cast that and then just cast a flurry of attacks, it does not matter if you are highly, tank, you are going to go down insanely fast.
I'm assuming each ranger can only do 1 mark at a time. We'll buy from them.
Correct.
Okay, so that could be a good class to stack for that kind of a thing. Makes sense. Oh, you gotta have at least 3 rangers. Alright, I got the buff. I got the kiss buff at least. The Ani one's dropping in like a second. It says 14 seconds, but it definitely seems longer. Oh, it dropped already. Okay. Just didn't see the notification. Nice. I'm free. Alright. We'll head to the Plague Lands, check it out, scope it. We might just run through, pull a drive-by. I don't know if I'm ready to face my fears yet. Oh, nice. Rend dropping too. Alright, good. We're full
This
on
is
world
not
buffs.
a good bridge to be on.
I can't wait to drop my own Rend one day. I'll take
I was
Rend
just
out.
fighting one of the NPC tanks, and I was like jumping on and off the bridge, but apparently like near where I was near one of the server lines between the server I'm in and the area line. So like every
Oh, it's weird, right?
every-
Buggy.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a smooth transition. Like I can see into the. It's weird that they call them servers, but I mean, technically, that one server worker. So like if I hit page up, I'm at server worker 14. But when I go into the next area, server worker 15. And every time I cross this line, like huge lag. I wouldn't say huge lag, but like it like stutters a little bit.
Yeah, I could see that. Glitches between like phases or instances, sort of.
Yeah, and it keeps going back and forth.
Version 3. I think I gotta go to Plague Lands. No.
No.
I might just run through Western and go straight to East. Or do like one quest in the middle, like. Or I just do BRD or something like that. Sunken Temple. mean, I am going to be looking for those things when I'm there. Looking for Elite Hinterlands Quest Group. Well, I'm not a group. Let's see. I mean, I would definitely join a group. But if someone's looking for a group, they generally want a group that's already like a group. Not just, hey, I'll join you. Another Ani in 2 hours, yep. I know. Pretty awesome. That's why I'm kind of hoping the Hinterlands Elite series comes up. There's got to be somebody doing it. Little cheetah. Oh, another rend coming. That's funny. People have no filter. Like, I mean, you want to complete the quest, like for the attunement. It makes sense. Like, you're not going to sit around waiting because it's on cooldown. It's like, oh, sorry, I'll delay my raid an hour so I can do the server. So I can, for the benefit of the server majority. That would be like if we lived in a democracy. Nope. What system of government is it in? WoW, it's like a monarchy. Yeah, like they have a war chief with absolute power. Basically a monarchy. But I don't know how they determine the succession. Like who would be next in line if Thrall dies or whatever. I can't remember if they have to... I don't think they have an election. I think it's pretty much whoever's the toughest takes the spot. Alright, my kitty's begging. What is this? Oh, fallen hero. I saw people kill the fallen hero earlier today. Like, it's doable. You just want two people and not one person versus two elites. I mean, supposedly I could solo it if I just loot it and do a quick vanish. Oh, I'm actually kind of low on vanish powder. If I run out of powder, I'm immediately leaving the zone. I'm not sitting around, but well, let me just do one more pull inside of this house with like 50 guys all around the corner. Dead game. What are you talking about? It's the oldest, like, non-joke in the book. Oh, dead server, man. They say that whether there's 1 million people or whether there's 10 people. That's... Ooh, Lionheart. Yep, there is no flight point at the bulwark in this. I don't think they add that until late Wrath. Where's this? 60 Huntar. You going out? Oh, they better not find out how to get the peanuts out of the, They're like the styrofoam packing peanuts, like they came in that thing I got. So the cats, if they find the garbage can with that, they're gonna dump it out and knock it all over the place. Cats love to play with those things. What's up, packin'? What you packin', packin'? Does he have his fast mount? No, just the normal one. I mean, I don't know how anybody has the fast mount. Like, 1,000 gold for that shit? Or I don't know, maybe it's 900 after discounts if you're exalted or something, but... Sheesh. Oh, there's no mail here, of course.
What now? Remember, patience, discipline.
Alright, give me that flame.
What is it? Lothar, go forth to victory.
Alright. I don't need to equip this yet. Until we start killing those guys with the corruptor stones. Alright.
And you
What is it?
Trust no one.
Am I supposed to put all this stuff? Got no room. It's a perpetual issue. Like I go to my bank up, no room there either. It's not like I need all this. What's this? Oh, yeah, I do need that. Humbug. I could have put the dummies in the bank because I got love fools. Alright. Don't pull a crowd. That's how you survive this zone. Don't pull a crowd. Now this guy's running. Got 52 bears. They're still low enough. Nope, not pulling that bunch. The ghouls. The worst in the game. But we're almost there.
So I'm trying to time it because it says like right now my auto attack cast is 0.4 seconds. And I have 5. What was it? I have 5 things to go through before it's like my finisher. And the finisher is what procs most of the bonus
Is it
effects,
possible to
like my snare,
get
my
this?
bleed, burning, shock, whatever it may be. Interesting. It says
Why couldn't I just do that on my
4
drawer?
seconds cast, but when I time it, and from when I see the first bleed stack go from my finisher, it's 3.4 seconds. Counting for travel time,
That
maybe
was
like
hilarious.
3.2. So it takes me roughly a little bit, about 3 seconds to go through a full rotation. My auto attacks.
How many seconds?
3.4.
For a full rotation?
Yeah, my auto attacks.
Okay. Like back and forth.
Yeah. Like if I don't use abilities and just do my auto attacks.
That's a shot?
Well, I shoot every 0.4 seconds.
What would you ask of death?
But to go through the full rotation, because you have weapon combo, so you have the first hit, the second hit, the third.
Embrace the
Mine, because it's a short bow and it's more about speed, they generally deal weaker damage.
What is it?
Because like the longbow, it takes 1 second to cast each time.
It's funny that the longbow has a quicker shot.
Well, no. That's
Well, I know it's about
per-
the size.
Well, I mean, it takes 1 second to cast every time you hit, but it has 3 combos. 3 hit before you finish your rotation. Whereas the short bow casts every time it casts, it's a 0.4 seconds, but it has to do it 5 times before it finishes out the full rotation. So technically, it's a little bit longer.
Just missed
But I'm
the
also like the kind of the benefit is I'm shooting a lot more. They're not high numbers, but it's a lot of little numbers.
I should Petri is his name.
And my goal is to try to see how far I can push that number down.
That's too bad.
Like,
Oh, that's my signal to carry on to the next zone. Or I could go in the house and pick up the quest in the back. Real quick. Better late than never. No thanks. I'd rather be late. No, better never. Is it inside a house? Better never. Yeah, it's my favorite zone, J-Mac. Yeah, we're, if that quest... I was gonna do some quests, but, since I just missed the Cauldron guy, I'm gonna go on to Eastern Plaguelands.
and unlike where most games, like your auto attacks would just deal, your 100% of your attack damage every time you swing. Like the bows, they generally have more attack power on them. But like your one arrow, the first arrow you shoot does 66% of what your attacking power is. Whereas the short bow does 24.
I didn't get the XP. Oh, I see. Yeah.
So, just because say if you have 100 power, just because it says 100 power, you get,
Careful,
the
there are
factors
eights.
is, okay, you're only doing 66% of that, so it's a 66 damage. And then you gotta take damage mitigation on top of that. So it's probably gonna be 50.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping a Hinterlands Elite series starts pugging, because I would like to join that. And then do Sunken Temple after. Ooh. Summoning Shadra. I'm going to see if that forms up, because I will... That's tempting, that's another Elite. It's one of the Elite ones. Up in retail, they put a flight point over here. I think they added it in Wrath of the Lich King. Which is sad, because I really want a flight point here. So you don't have to go all the way to the other side of Eastern Plaguelands to get a flight path. Yep, it was right here.
And then Barrage is like a rapid fire kind of
19 and
ability
20, I'm
where you
screwed.
just continuously fire arrows, and they only deal 15% of your physical damage per arrow. But it does a lot. It shoots a lot faster than what I can currently do. And every time you hit a bleeding target or a hemorrhaging target, you will reduce the cooldown by 0.1 or 0.2 if it's hemorrhaging, which is like the evolved version of the bleed. So an attack speed build would almost be constantly just barrage after barrage.
Oh man, this zone is fun. It's a long one though. Doing it a little earlier than I would
And if
expect.
they ever, I swear, if they ever decide to change on how bleed works, instead of it just stacking duration, but have just every time you put a bleed on, it puts a new stack of bleed. Attack speed builds, they're going to be insane because you're just going to be putting so much stacks of bleed on them that it's more worth it to do that rather than just having one strong attack. So I've seen them work in Guild Wars too. It was just horrendous if you can get as much stacks as possible. And generally, like dot-based builds are insane against big groups.
So this guy should have 3 quests. Yeah, so I'm going to have to drop. Let's see here. I am not dropping those. Can't drop that. No. 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 I've actually already killed one of them. Okay. Now we kill everything on the way to the next hub of quests. Jeez, I'm gonna have to drop even more. Be brave. Like 30 bats to kill. Just don't die to Duskwood. What? They fear? You son of a bitch. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh no. Why have the stopwatch on there twice? Okay.
All right, just 21.5% away from level 10. And I'll get a huge stat increase.
Same plan, no time. Oh no, Frosty Shaft died. That's a funny name. What is this?